Welcome in, fellow adventurers, and welcome back to Conan Exiles. We have a big house to build up, and we don't have the materials. We're going to be doing an awful lot of material gathering today, I think. We've got nails making. We've got some of the insulated wood. We've got 202, which is good, but not enough. With 72 more on the way, we are out of resin for it, it says. Mom says, I thought I missed an episode. It was weird. I came in, it said I was in the middle of watching, so I assumed I goofed up somehow, so I started the stream from the beginning. Interesting. You did miss an episode, but that's okay. I think all you really missed was mostly the base building. Let me show you what we've got so far. Actually, before I do that, we definitely need to get this going, and then we'll go take a look. Let's see what we need. We need wood and bark. Get a quick couple hundred wood. Four 422 sounds good. And then we need the bark in order to fuel the dryers. We also get a little bit of resin just from doing this, but not really enough to do anything with. I want to get 200 bark before we go looking at stuff. So it makes me ask the question, can I start from the beginning of a stream you are live with? You know, there is supposed to be a rewind feature, but I don't know if I have it active. I don't know if I have that. Such a thing does exist, but I do not know if I have it. Okay, so let's go take a look at what we've got so far for our home. We've got most of the walls up. It's almost fully walled in now. Why is there fight music? There's nothing here to fight me. Why is there fight music? Where did you come from? How did you get into my base? It wasn't there and then it was there. That was wild. So once I get this all walled in, I want to create a walkway along the top so that it can be patrolled. But I'm not going to worry about making the walkway go along this rock wall. This rock wall is going to be our natural protection. We're going to just call it at this bit of the wall here. Conan did just have another update recently where they made it so that certain things load in faster and better. And I'm already seeing like slight graphical improvements as we look out over this landscape. Mom says, looks like a big area. Yes, and I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with it all. I'm trying to decide if I want to floor everything out or just kind of put like little buildings along the inside and keeps the floor natural. I think we might end up keeping the floor more natural. Nothing's set in stone yet. The big part I want to make is right here. I don't like how this is elevated when you come inside, and I don't just want it to be stairs. But the land over here does have a natural up curve to it. So I think what I really just want to do is bring the floor out until it merges with the natural floor and keep it flat that way. The problem that we're going to have is how I shaped the floor here, and trying to get it to all connect nicely. It's not going to. There will be no connecting nicely. There will only be connecting bad. So we'll have to find some workarounds to make it look nice. Which we got carpets and rugs. We can hide ugly bits. How's your day going, Mom? I hope you're having a good day. Good, 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 good. I'm glad to hear it. I could make a bunch more steel fire, but so far I don't really need it. Do I have a fluid press? Don't I have a fluid press? Maybe I don't yet. That's okay. We'll hold off until we get this other area built. No, there it is. Because I think I can put this into the fluid press and get ichor. Nope, I'm wrong. Well, we can put it in the grinder and get bone powder. Gonna visit Aunt Velma for this weekend for a month. Nice. We've only got 74 nails ready to go. This is the part that takes the longest, is making these nails. Well, while we're waiting for that to cook up, let's go visit our cages nearby and see if we can get a new thrall that's worth having. Mom says I'm feeling good. My eyesight is good. Well, better. That's always a good thing. We love being able to see. Ooh, they did put one of these guys here. Which one are you? Which one are you? The Catan. Okay. So I need to figure out exactly what the Catan want for their headhunter stuff. Because it seems like they want sorcerer skulls. Which is all well and good. Except that it wasn't really working before. Maybe it's been fixed. You're not in this faction. Yeah, I know. Because we can only be in one faction at a time. And I've already got the currency for the other guys. So we're going to focus on unlocking the Dogs of the Desert stuff first. Which is not really my style of clothing, but that's okay.
You've no chance, mate.
It always feels so good when your enemy yells, "You have no chance," and then you defeat them. It's like, oh, what was that? What'd you say? Thought I had no chance. What happened to my no chanceness? Too bad. No salt for you. What is this page? The Black Hand Shanty. That's okay, we'll pass on that.
For the Black Hand!
These guys always give me a little bit of trouble. Ow. Oh, we got an execution in. That give us some health back. That's good. Nice. Take all of the iron things so that we can throw it into our dismantling bench. Someone in the cage? Yep, someone's in the cage. Let's hope it's an innkeeper. Just grab everything that one had. Be an innkeeper. It doesn't seem like it. Come on out. Who are you? A fighter. I'm gonna let you go. Look, you can see our new house from here. We're not moving far. We're just moving to a spot that we can build up more. I just like being on this cliff. I like being on the cliff. That's literally the only reason I'm moving over there. There's another cage up this way. We'll go see if it has anybody in it. Bad rock nose, leave me alone. Trying to avoid the fight with the rock noses because I don't really get anything out of it except a little bit of experience. I'm just not that eager for that little bit of experience right now. That's a bigger guy. That guy's more of a boss fight. Come on, you guys can quit chasing me anytime. Okay, I think we're gonna have to climb up here and get away. You can always climb away from your problem. We'll take that tent mostly to dismantle it for its silk. Oh, we're getting thirsty. And who's in this one? Come on out. A blacksmith 3. What do we currently have? A blacksmith 2. Okay, so this is a good upgrade. He'll make our nails faster. Ooh, what is that? The abysmal spear. It does very little damage. But we'll take it and take it apart. Come on, come on. There you go. He struggled there for a second, but we got it. Luna Noir, welcome in. It's so good to see you, friend, and thank you for the hydrate. I shall. I got myself some. It's iced tea and lemonade, half and half. Our character in the game needs the hydrate too. How are you, Luna? I hope you're doing well. All right, new blacksmith. You are going to get to work there. Where's our old blacksmith? Not Barks at Moon. Not the smelter. Where's our blacksmith? There he is. I'm going to take everything off of you. and I'm gonna let you go. Where'd he go? Break bond. Yes. He immediately took the chair. He's like, good. Luna says, I am. Just got off work and about to head into my second one, but wanted to pop by and say hello. Well, I'm glad you did. It's good to see you. Working 2 jobs, huh? That's crazy. He's waiting for that chair to open. Yeah, I only have the one. I only have the one chair and table here. So they're all just like, come on. Get out, it's my turn. Okay, I'm going to keep this rug and pillow, but we want to dismantle most everything else. But the rug and the pillow are going to go into our new base once we get that up. Especially since that's the large carpet. Like, that's a good find. We don't need 3 gongs. I can't even see that we're going to use a gong. I'm going to go ahead and dismantle the gongs. That'll get us some iron. Luna says, my first job only offers a couple hours, and that's why the second one is very erratic. Wow. So long as you're making ends meet, that's the important part, right? You don't want to be doing all that for nothing. Oh, there's not enough room in there anymore. Oh, why are there rocks in here? Get the rocks out of there. So I found out that if you put the putrid meat into the fluid press, you get a little bit of ichor out of it, so that's good. We don't get much. We get literally 1. So never mind. It's not good. It's barely anything. It's okay. It's all right. Can I put this guy in there? I don't need that guy either. And on. Luna, you're on a 3-stream streak? Are you kidding me? Because I don't feel like you've been here. You've been sneaking. You've been sneaking in on me. I see you. I see what you're doing. Luna asks, how am I doing? Because it's been a while since I streamed. I have been kind of sick. So I'm feeling much better today. Professional lurker, she says. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better today, so we're getting back into it. Back into the Conan. We've got some ready building materials, so let's go see what we can do. Well, I appreciate the lurk when you do. When you do your lurks, I appreciate it. But I more so appreciate when I'm able to say hi. It's always so good to see you, friend. I wonder if we're gonna have enough here to finish the wall. 54, and it goes up 4 each time, so probably not. Probably not. We're gonna make some good progress here. And actually, there's a part over here where it dips down, and then we're gonna have to start building up 5 every time. You know, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll build along with the dip. I can do that. Luna asks, by the way, have you seen that Conan movie that came out? I haven't seen any new Conan movies. I've seen quite a few Conan movies. There was one, the most recent one that I know of was starring Jason Momoa. Luna says, the newest one came out a couple years back. It flopped, she means. Flip-flop. You know, I will say that Jason Momoa is a really good actor, but I think that a lot of people have in their minds who and what he is, and they don't really allow him to play outside of that if it doesn't fit what their mental image of him is. And so, because he plays a lot of funny characters, he plays a lot of strong characters, but like, oh, and we're on ad break, so you might not catch me saying this, but like, he played, his big breakout name I think was Khal Drogo, right? Where he played not necessarily the smartest character, but he was definitely strong, commanding, and oddly passionate, right? Oddly compassionate for someone in that world and of that place. And Conan is not a far departure from that, but Conan is not Khal Drogo. I believe that Conan and Khal Drogo would be really good friends if they ever had a chance to meet. And that is so long as they met in a peaceful setting, because they would otherwise bump heads. They'd probably bump heads anyway. I'm sure there'd be a lot of competition between them, because that's just the nature of that kind of a guy. So we actually use more nails than we use insulated wood, which I find surprising. I would think it would be more wood, less nails. But okay. Mom asks, what kind of rock is that striped stuff? I am going to need more information than that. Are we talking about this one? Talking about the ones that I've been digging up, like these guys? Because this is the iron. This is our iron stone. Welcome back, Luna, and thank you for sitting through those ads for me. I truly appreciate it. Well, it's pretty, Mom says. It is. I mean, the way that they stepped up the graphics for this enhanced version, I'm very pleased with it. I'm not as pleased as I want to be, because I want to be super pleased, because I had to buy the game again. I shouldn't even say that I had to buy the game, because the game was bought for me. Thank you, Jamie. Shout out, Jamie. Oh, that reminds me, we need to see what's in the bazaar, because the bazaar does have freebies anymore. Okay, we've already got it, but we get a new one, and right here, bottom right corner. In 3 hours and 20 minutes, we're going to get a new freebie. So that'll be like the end of our stream. This building set, this is a brand new building set that they just added in. And it's called the Vassal's Estate, and basically it lets you make your own Giant Kings looking type stuff. So the Giant King stuff is what you see naturally out or around here, like that. That's built by the Giant Kings. That is because this was their land. And so we could, with that building set, make stuff that looks like it's part of this setting. And then on top of the building sets, they've got decoratives with the Soldier's Refuge there and the War Maker's Armory. But when you add that all up, that's 1,000, 2,000, and another 2,000. So 2, 4, let's round that up to another 2,000, 6,000 Crom Coin. Which 6,000 Crom Coin is more than $35. But you can't just get 6,000 Crom Coin. No, no, no. You can't just get the 6,000 you want. You have to either buy 5,040 or 7,080. So you either have to spend more than you want to and get that stuff. And that's just decorative building things. It's not worth $50. It's just not worth $50. $50 is a brand new game. I'm not spending brand new game money on decoratives in this. Greedy developers, for real. Okay, so what we're going to do here is start a down slope. There we go. Perfect. Mom, I can usually read your typos, but that one I'm going to need you to retype. Honestly, though, what is your thorough review on this game? I, personally, absolutely love this game. I played it for years on a roleplay server, because I'm big into that kind of stuff. That's how my wife and I met, was through role-playing online. When you play this online with like 30 or so people, and you've got one little faction over here that's running a tavern, one faction over here that's got its whole village, and then you've got groups of people that want to make a story together where you have wars and conflict and allies and all that sort of stuff. It can be really, really cool. And then if you just want to play it just for yourself, Yeah, it still holds up just as a game to run around and do things in on your own. I enjoy playing it here on stream solo. I have been invited to join Andy Woo's server and stream live from his server. And I was thinking about that, and it's not something that I'm against doing. I just feel like for right now, what we're doing is playing through the story of the game, right? And I want to get through the story of the game again here in the Enhanced Edition, because we did it a year ago. I want to get through the story of the game again, and then we can swing over and start playing on his server every once in a while. Because when I play on his server, those will be game sessions that we do not upload to YouTube. Because things can go off the rails when you play with other people. And I can't control the content that way. Because I'm definitely not against doing that, but I am making this one as something that we can upload to YouTube. And so the things that we do on Woo's server for us will be you have to be there to catch it or you're going to miss it sort of a situation. But gameplay itself, the gameplay is fun. I absolutely love being able to climb everything and go everywhere that way, which is not a new mechanic anymore. It was still kind of new when this game came out. And then Genshin Impact did it as well. What else? Gameplay is great. The story is different because you just kind of get thrown into this world and you are on your own. And you find out the story of the game as you progress and find things like little lore bits and such. And I have played this game for so long that I've digested a lot of the lore, and I can tell you quite a bit about it. But you'd have to ask me specific questions. But yeah, no, I would say this is a solid 9 out of 10. Even without the DLCs. The Isle of Sipta DLC is the biggest one that I would recommend getting, because the Isle of Sipta DLC is actually another map and some more building materials and cosmetic pieces. So that's like a whole second game, and that's only like $20. And then, of course, it goes on sale and you can get it cheaper. Because it goes on sale on Steam, and you can buy it through Steam and get it lots cheaper. When it says I've heard the DLC was cool, yes, it really is, because it gives you new enemies, a new setting, more lore to discover, and the storm, because the game has at its base a sandstorm that rolls through the area. And it's not too big of a deal if you're not living in certain parts, because, let me show you. The sandstorm will go in a line from here, and then it kind of withers out like this. Actually, not even that much. It goes, because it doesn't even reach us here, so it kind of cuts down like this. And so long as you don't live in this southern area, you're not going to be affected by the sandstorm. And the sandstorm just hurts you to be in it. If you're in the sandstorm, it hurts. But they made another storm for Sipta that doesn't hurt you while you're in it, but there are monsters that reside in the storm. And so it's a completely different experience. We need to eat a little bit. We're starting to get a bit hungry. Let's have some steak and eggs. That actually sounds amazing. I could go for some steak and eggs right now. I tend to just stay home at night. Nights pass pretty quickly. Man's meal, steak and eggs. Let's get some more bark because I think my dryers are most likely going to run out of that before anything else. Another thing that I would really like to do is have my own Conan community server, but they are not cheap. They are quite expensive. So that is a future dream to be accomplished much later. But I would love to be able to just have our community get together and be able to see what other people build up from our little corner of the internet. Luna says, okay, my friend, time to get ready for work. I shall have you tabbed up for ad runs, though. Thank you so much, Luna. I hope you have a great day. I hope it's fantastic. I hope that whatever you do as a job is not taxing, that you don't have to deal with horrible customers, because those are the worst. Okay, now we just need actual wood. Luna says, luckily it's not. I'm great with people, so it's not too bad. It's just I help check patients in with the elderly. And just be sure that they take what they need. Gotcha, gotcha. Good, good, good. I'm wanting to be a streamer, but I'm really not much of a people person. That's one of the things I like about being a streamer, is that if somebody comes along and they start acting in a way I don't like, I'm just like, guess what? You don't need to be in my community. Ban. But I will say that I have not really had to ban anyone from our community for how they act that I can think of. Most of the time we ban people for trying to be scammers. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much where it ends, is they try to be scammers, and so we ban them for that. But yes, have a good day, Luna. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate seeing you. Coming in and actually being active. We need to repair this one. I might have a tool upgrade kit somewhere. I feel like I might have picked one up. Let's look around. I have all these bugs in this box. I don't need those. But I'm also not going to throw them out, because you only don't need them until you do, right? What's that one? A reinforcement kit. Makes weapon and armor more durable. Not quite what I'm after. And I can't dismantle this, can I? Nope, that's too bad. That might be what I'm looking for right there. Advanced tool upgrade kit, yes. Gonna put that onto our pick. Now our pick will get more iron. Our iron nodes have not respawned yet, so we're gonna head up here where we got a couple more. This rock nose is made of iron. So unlike the other ones, I'm actually going to harvest this guy. So I think we were getting 20 per whack generally before, and now we're getting 28. Sometimes only 26, but usually 28. So it's not a big boost, but it will make a difference. That means we'll get more iron, we'll get more bark, we'll get more resin, we just get more for everything that we smack with the pick now. Having a smelter actually makes a pretty big difference here. I feel like our iron cooks super fast. So if we get a higher level smelter, I'm gonna grab them. Oh, am I making these? I don't want to make those. Okay, no, I'm not making those, but I can make those. Okay, okay, I see, I see. My gloves could use a repair. Let's go ahead and do that. And when you have the thralls like this, you want to make sure you put anything that you want repaired onto a bench before you try to repair it, because it'll make it cheaper. Because if you just repair it in your pocket, you're the one doing the repair, which means it's going to cost a little bit more resources to do it. It's not a huge difference, but it is a noticeable difference when you have to keep repairing your stuff. I don't need 2 sets of bugs. You know what? Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I need the bugs. Maybe they're my comfort bugs. While I'm thinking about it, because bugs do have a use, let me see where my fishing traps are. Yes, yes. We are able to make them. So let's put down some fishing traps. Because we're right here by the water, we can do that. Why is it not going? I'm pushing the button. Pushing the button to place. It's green. It's green. Says it works. C must be placed in the water. I'm pushing the button. Why are you not going? Go! Never mind. What was a great idea is a bad idea, apparently. Because the game's like, nah, there's no fish in this water. I guess that makes sense. It is a very shallow stream of water. And it's not like we need the fish. We have plenty of meat from these guys all the time. And I've been finding meals. So we don't even need this survival food. We get proper meals. From boxes. All right, so we have to wait for all of that to produce. Let's do a thrall run. I really, really want to get an innkeeper. But they're pretty rare. You have to get lucky to get an innkeeper. Uh-oh. A little outnumbered. There we go. Just got to keep your head. Don't lose your head, because then you're dead. Ha. Yeah, Sparta kick for the win. He just dropped gems. I'm not too interested in the treasure items, because I don't think I'm going to ever do a purge, which is what the treasure items are for. Okay. We got this. One less. Oh, it would have worked out really well if I had a hit. We need to get away a bit, drink potion.
Mates are thick as thieves.
There we go. Anybody in the box? Yes, there is. Come on out. Ooh, ooh, that's a bartender. We got a bartender.
1,000 gratitudes to you. I shall serve you faithfully. I shall serve you libations unending.
Heck yeah. Okay, come on home. Sure is a bloody game. It is at that. I would be disappointed if Conan wasn't a bloody game, though. How'd you get down before me? Oh well, that's okay. You're where I want you to be. Now, she is going to stand around doing a whole lot of nothing until we get her a tavern built. She's gonna need new shoes at some point, but we're not gonna give her what we got here now. We'll dress her up nice when it comes time to actually have the tavern. Sure is a bloody game. Mom says, I remember when you were not allowed to have them. Yep, dark days when I was so young, so little. Okay, so here's something to note. The perfected steel longsword, it's going to have health damage 33, except that we have a blacksmith 3. So it'll actually be a higher health damage. I'm going to make him stop making nails, and he's going to make me a new sword. And then he'll go back to making the nails. I was such a good mom. You were. Because there may not have been blood in our games, but we still played games that had fighting monsters and all that. We played starting off way back as far as I can remember. Fairy Tale Adventure on the Amiga. That was a fantastic game. One of the first true open world role-playing games ever. So yeah, this does 35 damage instead of 33. Not much of an improvement, but we'll take it. And then from Fairy Tale Adventure, we went into Quest for Glory, Hero's Quest, which we've already played on here, which we know has, like, no blood. But it still has plenty of fighting, plenty of swords and sorcery. Because you don't have to have blood to have all that stuff. It just makes the game more visceral. And I like it. take what wood and nails we got ready right now and go see what we can build up with it. We might be able to finish the walls. Because I think what I want to do is kind of use the foundation that exists here as our building off point, right? Make every building that we make in here connected to this wall. Don't really have anything out in the open too much. This will be like road. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking so far. We'll see if we can actually make it be that way when it comes time. But we're either going to finish the wall or be really, really close. Uh-oh. Okay, good, it will go. Are you going to build the tavern first, Mom asks? Yes. Since we have the barkeep, I definitely want to build the tavern first. Because that way we can get thralls coming in that we can hire. And the sooner we do that, the better. This spot right here, the way that this comes out, this feels like a good tavern location. We'll just expand out from here out into this area and then build the building up. Have to leave that walk space for the guards to go by, but I think this will be pretty easy to do. We'll start with just floating ceiling floor bits. So I'm probably going to use fence foundation for the floor to actually give it something to anchor to, because fence foundation is cheaper than actual foundation. Nope, that's facing the wrong way. Okay, that's as far out as it can go without a foundation to connect to. Gotta cut that tree down. Nope. I really try to keep the planks all facing the same way so that it looks like it's all one part. This is going to be a really grand tavern if we make it the whole way across. And I'm not against it. I think this is going to be awesome. I think this is far enough out. Maybe not. Maybe it is. I think this is far enough out. And then I'm gonna, after we get all this put down, I'll use the fence foundation around the bottom to anchor it to the actual ground so that we can build up more. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 out, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 this way. So I think I'm gonna have the door be here. Oh, well, I could actually still use this bit. We'll just have to make the ceiling a bit flat right there, which is fine. Totally fine. It'll just give it a very unique shape, but that's not bad. It'll actually look really like it's part of the setting, which is what I'm wanting. So yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm happy with how this might turn out. I'm using my brain to try and envision it, and it's looking good in my brain. We'll see how it actually turns out. Now, the reason that I want to use the fence foundation instead of foundation like this is when you have too many of these big, thick foundations, it can make the area kind of choppy and laggy. And because I want to put down a lot of decorations, I want to keep that to a minimum. Okay, all the iron that you were cooking is cooked. That's all cooked iron. Nails are still making. It is a process to take the nails. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish seconds to make one nail. And I need a bunch of them. So it's a real process there. Same thing with the insulated wood, but apparently we don't need as much insulated wood as we do nails. And I think I might build the tavern taller than the walls so that we can have floors. We'll see. I'm not sure how I want the interior of the tavern to go yet. It's an exciting prospect, though. Okay. What do we need? We've got insulated wood making. We've got nails making. I think we need more. We definitely need more resin. Because I've got lots and lots of dried wood. But not enough resin for all of it to make the insulated wood. I've got lots of insulated wood still making, so I'm not in a bad place there. But if we keep it going, then it'll keep going. Which seems like a duh, but you say it out loud and then it's dumb. Until when it's in your head, it's fine. You say it out loud, then it's a dumb thing to say. Okay. So I think what we really need to focus on is the iron. Let's grab a person. You come with me. You're gonna help me gather iron. In the dark. Because that's what time it is. Is the sun about to come up yet? I feel like it is. Another reason that I like living down in the desert area more than in the highlands, the highlands do get really dark at night. The desert never gets super, super dark. It's not the same going through my video capture card for you guys who are watching. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Quick, trade these things. So I need you to carry that for me. Okay. But I can promise you that from what I see, night never gets super dark here in the desert. Ooh, unless the storm rolls in at the same time. There it goes. Yo, that lightning though. That was cool. We're just gonna watch it roll by for a second. Yo! Because I think the sun is coming up right now, but because the storm is rolling by, it's still dark. That nighttime lightning was really cool looking though. Good job, Conan Enhanced. Good job. Oh, this is just coal. Well, we'll get it too. It's helpful for our furnace to have coal. And I am over encumbered, which is exactly what I brought you for, lady. Carry this for me. Thank you. Come on now. That is a good bit of iron this time around. Good bit of iron. Alright, thank you for your assistance. You can go back to standing guard over here. Just open the door, please. Thank you. The cook is waiting for her turn in bed. She's like, I want to sleep. Who's hogging the bed? The blacksmith. Well, he's busy. To be fair, our cook does very little work, and our blacksmith is over here making nails all day, every day. He deserves some sleep. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff to play with. Let's go see what we can do building up this tavern. I actually think I want the entrance to be right here. And it would make better use of the space if I came in from the side. But we're going to have it be here. Yeah. Just because of how it'll look coming in. I want people to walk inside and have the first thing they see be the tavern. As soon as you come in through that gate, there's the tavern. You know, I might put a door on this side too for the same reason, because that's also the door in and out. That's my back door, though. I'm not as worried about that. And Conan never sleeps, yes. Okay, so this is where we put up our fence foundations. Wow, did it really take everything that I had to make these? Oh, I guess I didn't have as much insulated wood as I thought I did. Interesting. Alright, that's okay. We've got the platform. The floor is all figured out. Now, I saw a design for a tavern before that's more of an open concept. And it's just walls. Like, it'll be a wall that goes up here. And then a wall that goes up here. And then you just put a roof over the top. And just leave it open like that. No front wall. Just leave the door, leave the whole area wide open. And I kind of think I like that. I think I really like that idea. In fact, what if we don't do walls? What if we just do like a gazebo? It'll take away from the idea of me making a hotel. It'll take away from the idea of me making a hotel. But what if we just do like an open gazebo, open air tavern here? And we'll make an inn more over that way. Where we'll have all of our rooms and such. That might be a better idea. Well, actually, I'll put the inn right here in this nook. Ooh, I think I like that. And then we'll have it so that you walk right, so you go from the tavern and you just kind of walk along here. And then you're in the inn and you go upstairs, you go to your bed. I think I like that. I think I like that a lot. Okay. That'll also make it a lot cheaper and easier to make my tavern. I think I'm quite happy with this idea. I kind of wish I could move my gate one more over. And I mean, I could put in the work and do that, but I'm just going to accept where it's at. I'm going to let it be where it is, and I'm going to be happy about it. Because even if it was one more over, it would still look a little wrong. Because it would need to have a wall here and a wall there to look exactly the way that I would want it to look in my mind. And the only way to do that would be to change this wall bit out and change absolutely everything. And I'm just not going to do that. We're going to be content and happy with what we have. It'll be kind of reminiscent of the tent tavern that we made in our other gameplay. It's just instead of a tent, we're going to have like a proper gazebo. Oops. Well, that's fine. It's not quite how I wanted that to work, but it's fine. 414. Yeah, let's cut this in half. Give me these. Move them over here. 913 and definitely more than that. Oh, actually not. Okay, so the thing is my dryers are no longer even, but that's fine. Sure we are. I've seen you change your mind before, Mom says. Z, welcome in. Welcome to Conan Exile. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Drop all this stuff off. I don't need this food. Oh, it is honey bread. Okay, yeah, I'll hang on to the honey bread. It won't go bad for a long time. I thought it was spicy, so I wasn't going to eat it because spicy in the desert kind of kills us. But it's not spicy, it's honey bread. Alright, so we need to give things time to cook. So let's go on another thrall run. Mom says honey bread sounds delicious. I actually just had honey toast this morning. Don't want that archer shooting at me. Yep. Knew that was going to be a problem, so we have to fall back. Ow.
You picked the wrong camp, mate.
I kicked him off the ledge so hard that I also fell off the ledge. Okay, I just picked up a band-aid, so let's go ahead and use that before we get into any more fights. Not because I'm unconfident, I'm pretty sure we'll win. But if I have it, let's use it.
You'll dance for me now, or swing for me.
Ooh.
You've got no chance, mate.
Oh. The club weapons for an NPC enemy are really one of the better ones.
Watch your flanks.
And
Me
the club
me
and the
mates are
pike
thick as
are the
thieves.
biggest anti-me weapons. I gotta really dip, dodge, and dive dealing with people who have all that. Now, who are you? Come on out. Let me know who you are. A Jabal Sag High Priest. Huh. Huh. You've got an ancient pike that does 40 damage. That's a really good starting weapon. I don't know if I want to go Jabal Sag. I was gonna keep it Mitrin because Mitrin is the most tame. Yeah, we're gonna keep it Mitrin. We're gonna keep it Mitrin. I'll let you go. You are free to go. All right. Jabal Sag is one of the cooler gods that you can actually summon, though, because he's like a flying chimera. He's awesome. Because with Mitra, you just summon a giant bronze statue. And with Ymir, you summon a giant ice giant. And Derketo, you summon a giant woman who's dead on one half and not on the other. And then with Set, you summon a giant snake. With Zeth, you summon the giant spider. With Crom, you don't summon anything because Crom doesn't answer prayers. But Jabal Sag is a giant flying lion. He's freaking cool. Alright, how much has been built in that time? Not quite much. Wow. There's not anything I can do to speed up the dryers. What I could do is make another one. But they're going. Let's get some more bark to put on them for fuel. I want to try to get 600 bark, because that should keep them going for a good long time. So that'll be 300 each. We just gained a level by smacking trees with a pickaxe. And I am getting a decent amount of resin out of this as well, so that will help with the making the insulated wood. Then I might as well grab this iron while I'm here. There should be more of it. It's not respawning very fast. That's okay. I do have it set to respawn a little faster than what the gameplay normally has, so we are taking a little bit of advantage there. Oh my gosh, I'm allergic to taking advantage. There we go. With all that resin that we just collected, we can make another 149 of these. So let's do that for sure. Okay, so again, we are in a situation where we gotta let things cook. We're gonna go check out the thrall in the cage over here. And then we might actually go on a little bit more of a journey around. Trying to think of what we can do for fun. What's there to do for fun around here? We could go visit the Black Galleon. I haven't done that yet. The only thing I really want from there is the seduce emote, because it's funny. And it'll also be something I would want my NPCs to do while lounging around in the tavern. To do the little laying down all cutesy, ooh, type stuff. So yeah, we'll find out if this thrall is one we're going to keep. Is that a dancer thrall? I think I see a dance skirt. Just find my first dancer. I did! Hello, sir! Sir, I'm going to give you... You got a decent sword already. He came fully outfitted in the dancer outfit. That's kind of rare. Usually you'll get them with parts of it, but the full outfit is actually pretty rare. I'm gonna give you a shield. And you're gonna just come with me. We're gonna go fight some pirates. We'll get you some levels. And as we slay the pirates, we'll also get him some equipment that way. Like I said, he's got a decent sword already. Maybe I don't want to do this because it's already getting nighttime. We'll get this little camp right here. There's only like 2 or 3 guys here. Wrong button. Alright, where are the dead bodies? Man, there's like nothing on these guys. Yep, none of that's worth getting. There is a box here, though. Cool. I picked up these taxidermied bodies. I don't actually want those. I'm not big on the taxidermy decorations. Mostly because I see it and I'm like, there's something in my house, I have to kill it. It just makes me think of our Grounded playthrough when we had to make all those taxidermied bugs in order to up our cozy levels. I'm like, this is not cozy. No part of this is cozy. This is horrifying. And so we just put them in a room and sealed it away. That's the nightmare room. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about doing that in Conan. I wonder what outfit we're gonna put our Tavern Keep in. You know what? Because I don't want her to look... I don't think I want her to be too rambunctious. You know? I want her to look respectable. The Cambodian shaman wrap works pretty good for a skirt. It's a real long dress, sort of a thing. And then, because like we can make the dancer one, but that's a very revealing sort of a skirt. And I don't want that for her. There's also the Hyrcanian Raider Tasset, which are these like leather pants. Then what am I gonna have her wear for her top? The Shemite tunic is very conservative. It's got a whole big poofy sleeves and a scarf. Very hot for a desert outfit. But it is also a Shemite tunic, which they are from like a desert community. I think what we'll go with will probably be the Vanier settler stuff, which we don't have yet. That's what I'm leaning towards. Thank you for re-upping your lurk, Z. I'm glad you're still here. So I'm really not getting all that much resin for drying wood. We do get some, and we get to work with it, but like we have so much dried wood and so little resin for the trade-off. We really get most of our resin from just taking the pickaxe to the trees. So I think we might need to just spend some time doing that. And it's night, it's dark, we got nothing else to do. Let's go get some resin. It shouldn't be dark for too much longer. Yeah, the moon's already on its way down over there. I want to try to get like 1,000 resin, which might be asking for too much. We'll grab the iron while we're at this, because we know we need it too. Over encumbered and no one is surprised. I like when you get two trees right next to each other like this, so you can just smack and get both of them at the same time. Well, we have an awful lot of bark. And 500 resin, so we might actually be able to hit that 1,000 I was aiming for. I hope this open air design I have in mind turns out as good as I'm imagining it in my head. Because like Mom says, she's seen me change my mind before. I will tear it all down and start over again if I have to. If I really hate it. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. There's this one building part that we're not ready for yet. Where are they? Right here. These awnings. The thing is, you have to be level 41 to unlock the awning. Oh, we're actually almost there. We're level 40. Ooh. Okay. Because I think we can do a lot with awnings with our particular build. And make stuff look real cool. Because I'm planning to have that whole walk around guard post up above. And if we would put an awning all the way around, then they're all in shade all the time. It'll take a lot of materials, but it might be worth it. It might be super cool. Because it'll give it a shape as well as a gap right there. Oh man, I'm imagining it. I'm liking it. I'm liking what my brain is coming up with for that. And we're already almost halfway to 41. It's not going to take long at all. I think I like it. Okay, so the issue is that our build is not symmetrical. It's all weird shapes. So it might end up being something of a challenge, but I still think we can do it. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can do it. We're gonna try. Because I'm in love with the idea in my head that I just came up with for how it's going to look. So I hope it's at least almost what I'm imagining it to be. We have so much bark. Oh, pickaxe broke. Perfect timing though. That's only got like one more whack on it. Let's go ahead and just take it down with a hatchet. There we go. Alright, so put the iron in here, get it cooking. Same over here. And then I've got 2 sets of 1,000 bark that I can add to the dryers. Then this extra 390 will go on our tanning rack. Vines go on the table and become twine. And then all this resin. 465 more insulated wood. We already have 219 ready. So yeah, that worked out really well. We got 260 nails and another 247 able to come along. Pretty happy with how things are growing. I want to try to make the armorer store like we did in our last build as well. Because I really liked how that looked. I want to be able to find a way to make it fit for our build here. Alright, buddy. Daylight. Let's go get you some outfits. I got nothing against you running around in your little dancing outfit, but let's get you some armor because I would rather have you protected while you come traveling with me. Now, the problem with having him come with me is that if we open one of these cages and there's somebody in it that I really want, we gotta do a little bit of back and forth. Which isn't terrible, but it is a hassle. Okay, we got you some starting clothes. You can have this mushroom stew as well. That can be yours. Thank goodness there's nobody in there, so I don't have to worry about that. I have a steel sa- oh, I didn't repair my pick. Of course I didn't repair my pick. This one is iron, so we'll take it to take it apart. That one just dropped a pretty good bow.
Come and die!
But I don't want to die. I want to live. Whoa. I think I need to take away my dancer's shield because I was in a fight alongside him and my weapon cascaded off his shield. So that's not good for us. You can have this though. Nah, it doesn't do enough damage. You can keep your sword. I don't want iguana heads to decorate my place with. I don't find them attractive. I find them yuck. Boom! Bye! Oh, she survived it. Alright, I am over encumbered almost. So I don't pick anything else up unless it's really, really good. It has to be really, really good for me to pick it up. The sand spit.
Hands where I can see them mating. You don't dance for me now, or swing for me.
We got overwhelmed pretty quick there.
Enemy mates are thick as thieves.
Good thing I didn't come into this fight alone. Else I might have actually been in trouble.
Keep walking, mate. Dance for me now, or swing for me.
For a dancer, he held his own pretty well. Ooh. Think I got you a weapon upgrade after all. This does 32. The sword does 30. This has much better reach. Heck yeah. What's that? A crocodile egg? I don't really want a pet crocodile, but that's interesting. Alright, I need you to carry something heavy for me. You can carry... What do I have that's really heavy? These tins. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's head back. I really do want to get onto the Black Galleon, but we need to head back. Drop stuff off. I need to stop being a loot goblin and just focus on getting in there and doing what I want to do. My guy needs some pants. His outfit is very mixed matched right now. Didn't we just clear this spot? Oh, there's his pants. Look at that. We got you. Where did it go? There they are. You have those pants and these suits. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because once we get those awnings up, it'll give it a more closed-in look. I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure it's going to look really good. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's going to look really good. Okay, I want to keep the carpets. Well, all these little tents can go. I'm going to keep these braziers. Keep the jugs, keep the pillows, keep the candle. Keep the dancer outfit. Put all my decoratives on this box, this one over here. Put the dancer outfit on the armorer's bench. He still needs to trade out his gloves. Let's give him some gloves. What can I make? I have some heavy gloves. Armor value of 10 for these earrings. What is my eye patch? 12. My eye patch is better. Okay then. There you go, wear those. They are big and bulky, but they don't not look right on your outfit, so I'm okay with it. Lingering essence? What did I take apart that had souls in it? All right, let's see how we are on nails. 337. Let's grab those. And I'll wait until it's 300 and then we'll take it and head off and go see what we can build up. Perfect. And of course we're over encumbered. Come here, dancer boy. Oh, you actually have things I want to take apart in your pocket. Give me those. Hold that for me. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see about getting this tavern set up. And do I have the ability to make my tavern spot? That's important. I don't remember where it is. Okay, yeah, there it is. Now we have it. Perfect. One hour and 47 minutes until we get a new item for free. Okay, so this needs stairs. I can only make 50 stairs? It takes more to make stairs than it does to make a wall? That's ridiculous. But I need them. I need them all the way around. I don't know that it needs to be 4 tall. Maybe it only needs to be 3 tall. Then just fence. Well, I mean, I just put the stairs, so not fence. Not fence. More pillar. Yeah, 3 should be good. Because that's where I want the floor to go. For the walk around spot up above. I was gonna say, why is it red? It should be green. There it is. Oh. I'm not over enough yet. Sir, I need you to not stand right there. Stand over here, please. You can dance. You go dance right there. I know you want to dance. It's all you want to do. He lives to dance. Okay, now the fence foundation. Now I don't have enough to finish, but that's okay, that's okay. More is being made as we speak. And it's starting to take shape. It's starting to come into a look. A good look? That's debatable. We'll see. It's not done yet. All right, no more dancing. Follow me. It's the insulated wood that we ran out of. We have plenty of nails. But it's insulated wood that we need the most. And that's just such a slow cooker. Okay. In the morning, we're going to go fight the pirates. And I'm not going to pick up everything that falls on the ground. I'm going to leave most of it on the ground. I promise. I promise I'm not going to grab every little thing. I promise. What do we need to make a well? Because that's something I very much want to have. Brick, shaped wood, tar, iron reinforcement. Apparently we have everything we need for this right now. So perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build one out here, even though we don't need it here. Because eventually we have to move everything over there. And that's mostly going to take a lot of tearing stuff down, putting other stuff up. And so if I build a well here, and then I tear it down, it'll put everything that it takes to make the well in my pocket, and then I can take it over there. And I want the well to be like right out front of the tavern. People come over to the well and have a drink. New hangout spot for my thralls. A night sky moves fast. I get a little dizzy if I watch it, honestly. Let's repair my pick. Well, I've fixed up. It's like, oh, let's go get more iron. No, let's repair my pick. It needs it. Dude, you are right in the way. There we go. Alright, sun's coming up. Let's go kill some pirates. Not picking everything up. Not picking everything up. I promised. So that's our way onto the ship. Ship as it is. It's really just a rock that vaguely resembles a ship, and then they put their canvas on it to make it look even more like a ship. They're a little crazy. Dinner time for Mother. All right, Mom, I hope you're having something good. This was a lucky kill, actually, because we need the hide to make a bedroll. So I can set up a bedroll over here so that if we die, we're not terribly far away. I mean, Homa is already not terribly far, but closer is better. Oof, oof.
The others go hang themselves.
Now this guy had a short sword on him. Gonna take that because when we tear that apart, we get steel out of it. Same with this. I'm gonna be very selective about what things I do take. Oh, I didn't see my stamina was almost out. My dancer took some damage there. Finding him some... What is this?
I think I must be dreaming.
Oh yeah,
I
Rasma.
visited pirates today. Pirates in the middle of a desert. It's as ridiculous as it sounds. Landlocked pirates who've built themselves a ship of stone and iron on a mesa in the middle of a canyon. They dress in pirate garb and call themselves the Black Hand. They claim to be searching for a way out of the exiled lands, the same as Jakad and I. But it doesn't seem as though they have made much progress. There was a lot of talk about hidden marks and secret treasures. I did not speak to their leader, the Butcher of Khwarazim, but I saw her from a distance. Formidable woman. Whatever these fools and followers think, she has a real plan. Jakad and I have agreed to continue west. According to Jakad, there are more ruins out there. An entire city, though he claims that it is dangerous. But beyond it, in the northwest is the city where his people can be found. Our search continues.
So we grabbed a sorcerer's skull, which is part of the headhunter stuff that's going on. We can take that to the Catan guys and get some coins for it to be able to unlock their rare armor pieces. I'm gonna grab this because it is random supplies. Who knows what it is? Might be a bunch of insulated wood. It might be a bunch of plant fiber. It might be... No one knows what it is. But what it will be, no matter what it is something that gets used at some point. Take those band-aids. We're almost ready to get on board their ship. Okay. Now this part can get tricky. Oh my gosh, don't be stuck there. Thank you. We gotta hurry up because these are archers right here. They will just put arrows at me the whole time. A dancer is down! There's so many of them here. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That was almost really bad. Oh. I actually didn't want him to stop and turn around just then. So long as I can kind of fight him one-on-one, we can win. Okay, you're hurt. You need food. I don't really want to give you my food. I'll give you a band-aid, and you can use this band-aid. Let's see, I want them to come to me. I don't want to go chasing after them. She's gonna make that difficult.
Stop running now.
Stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. Okay. Man, there's so many of them. Why are they all getting aggroed? Uh-oh. 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 Nope. 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 Goodbye. Okay, who else wants to fight me real quick? Keep it one-on-one. Much as I can. Somebody, I hear him. Where are you? There you are. No, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't run away. I'm here, you're here, we're here. Let's do this. Somebody else is on us now. I heard him get angry. Okay, okay, okay. Where are you all coming from? Okay, we're winning. We're winning. Not easy. But we're winning. Here you go, have another band-aid.
Oh, dance for me now, or swing.
Where did you come from? Because I swear nobody was around.
See them, matey. Start running now, and I will have to kill you.
Alright, use your band-aid again. Use your band-aid again. I'll cover you. You use your band-aid. I'm gonna use band-aid too. What I'm after is just right over there. Once we get it, we can back out. Ancient Language Institute, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. There's a bunch below deck, like the guy making chicken sounds. Yes. Okay, this is all I came here for. Sounds like we're not being attacked, so I'll take the time to read this. How refreshing! Food in the company of men and women to my liking. I've been welcomed with open arms and robes. The men fight for my fancy, and many have claimed me for themselves. My skills are useful here. A fluttered eyelash here, a crooked finger there, and a mysterious smile at the right moment. They practically line up at the entrance to my small tent. Protect me, I whisper as they enter my room, and they swear eternal guardianship. Shelter me, I plead, as they pull the deerskin pelt over us both, and they promise that I will never go without. I could get used to this treatment. Yet, their leader watches me. She's strange, commanding the respect of her men but never bedding them. Always watching the ruins to the southwest. I wonder what horrors could lie there. Just to be clear, southwest of here, that's south... That's Death Whisper Ruins. West could be the sinkhole? Could be... Oh, I don't remember the name of this spot right now. But it's where it gets real dark. Alright, let's get off this boat before we die. Come on! I love the music that plays in this area. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We might have been on ads when I said it, but I'll say it again. Welcome in, Ancient Language Institute. Welcome to Conan Exiles, and thank you for the first time chat. We're heading back home now. We got the seduce emote. That's all I was really there for. I'm not going to worry about that. She was looking out over that ledge, but she'll never catch us. Ancient Language Institute, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's drink from the well, because why not? We made a well. Oh, we got a journey step for it too. So absolutely. Playing VP, PvP? No, no, no. This is a solo adventure. Let's open up our supply materials and see what we got. Whole lot of plant fiber and wood, some bones, and some feathers. Divide these up. Put them in there. go ahead and drop off all this plant fiber here on the artisan table, along with the feathers, bones, and our extra hide. These guys are going to go into the dismantling bench, and the skull is going to go in here until such time as we are ready to cash them in. All right, we've got 402 nails. What do we got for insulated wood? Not much. Yeesh. It's taking forever to make. Because we don't have any carpenters yet. Mr. Dancer, I'm going to let you stay here at the house. Drop my nails off, and we're gonna go run around to the little cages and see if we can find a carpenter. It's a long shot, but it's possible. There we go. Now we're level 41. We can make our awnings. Yeah. Oops. Okay, now we want to keep picking up stuff so that we can dismantle it again. Jerdako, welcome back, and thank you for subscribing yet again for 3 months in a row. Jerdako, welcome back to Conan Exile. Uh-oh. Just say hi, I'm not in the mood. No worries. Thanks for showing up, I appreciate seeing you. It's been a while. But I get not being in the mood to talk. That is very heavy and unfortunate. I'm so sorry for you, Jerdako. All right, Jerdako. Thanks for showing up. I'm sorry you're going through that, man. That's hard. That is hard. All right, no carpenter, but we did get a bunch of stuff that we can break down. The spicy dried fish combo. I definitely don't want to be eating that in the desert. Put this meat into the fluid press. Have ourselves a little snack. Still only 210 here. We could get something done with 210. Let's grab our dancer. He's actually carrying insulated wood for me. So we have more than 210. We can actually get quite a bit done, I think. Oh, I think I know why I ran out of building supplies when I did. It's because I told him to stop following me and to guard instead. And I think that when he was on guard, it wasn't drawing the stuff from his inventory to help me build. I think I could have got a lot more done the last time we were out here, but that's okay. Ow, ow, ow! Kitty, welcome in! Welcome back to Conan Exiles. Kitty, just so you know, I saw that the game developers of Unsolved Crimes, the ones that we were playing, have made another game with the same 2 characters and everything. It's called like side-by-side experiments. I can't just throw roofing down on that, huh? I need to have like a floor built across it. I guess that makes sense. She says, I'll check it out now. All right, all right. That might not really work for what I'm trying to make the look have. Maybe I just need to trust the... Maybe I just need to trust the process. Because now we do the roof, and I hate the roof. I'm no good at doing roofs. But okay, we're going to try it. We're going to see what we get. It's definitely going to go too high up this roof on its own. But maybe we can do something with the space up there. Ooh. Yeah, because that's going to be a walk-around spot. Right? This is going to be a... Oh, I actually need this to go higher. I actually need this to go higher, and then I have to do a whole fence around the upper wall here in order to have it be what I want. But okay, that actually might make what I'm doing better. These all facing the same way? Yes, good. Okay, see, now we need fencing to go all the way around like this. And then just so everyone has a... Ooh, I can't yet. I need regular wood, but we're gonna put it like this. So that it has this kind of a shape to it that I think I'm really gonna like. We need just regular wood. There's a tree here. Oh, there was a tree here. I built on top of it. Okay, we got a couple of trees. Just really want to lock this look in. Kitty, I also just saw that you started up a game, so I don't know if you're actually paying attention, but if you are, how are you doing? How is your day? If you're too busy playing some Star Wars Battlefront, I totally get it. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Oh! Okay, I think I can do it from down here. Nope. Can't get it to click just right. There we go. Oh! I was kind of afraid of that. That's okay. Because I'm gonna have this whole thing walk around like this up here, and then I'll have the awning on top of it to give it some style. It's gonna cost a lot of materials, but it's gonna look so good when it's done. Oops. Can I build up from there or down? That might work. Uh-oh. Getting our follower plenty of levels doing all this. Yeah, I want the wall to go all the way down right here. The problem is that I would have to be able to put a foundation inside the rock to be able to do that. which actually isn't unheard of or impossible. That might work. I think that'll work, actually. No, it's not out here enough. But what if I... There we go. That will work. Perfect. I need stairs in order to get up in here, but that's alrighty. This is what happens when you don't plan anything out and you just kind of throw caution to the wind and see what happens. Now, I don't know if I have the thing that's going to fit into this spot perfectly. This might? It might, except that it's not even giving me the chance. The awning doesn't have a good wraparound like that in this build set. I think with the Yamatai or the Catan stuff, there was something that did. We're gonna just keep going, because it might not ever look exactly right. But I also might be able to do something later on with that to make it go the way that I would really prefer it to. Welcome back, Mother. See, this gives some real character to the top of this fort. It's gonna make it look like it's complete. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do exactly with this gap. I'll figure something out. So I kind of feel like if we just could do that, and then a floor wedge. No. Floor piece. Nuts. We'll play with that more later. I might just have a gap here. That might just be something we accept and move on from. Not what I would like to do, but if it is what we have to do, then that's fine. Hmm. That clicks onto the back of that. So I do that, and then some wedges across here. And then a wall. This is so expensive to try and fix this one spot. And then it doesn't even want to go. Yeah, that's still not perfect. And then I can't even tear all of the rest of it down afterwards because it'll just fall. Yep. Yeah, we might just have to accept that it's going to have problems like that, but that's okay. Sometimes Conan has limitations. It's okay. Why am I hearing a skittering spider in my base? I know there are some outside and below, but that one time we did have one spawn inside the base. This is just going to be too far apart to look good if I just do roofing all the way across. It'll be way too pointed. So I might just do a few pieces of roofing and then sealing it off, make it flat across. I think that'll be okay. And see, it's going to come up to here. So if we make this spot flat right here, then we can actually turn this into another floor up above. What would you have be above a tavern? Maybe if I put in an elevator, this is like the guard rest spot. And then the elevator is to bring up the drinks to the guards who are staying up here. That might work. This is their view. For being something where I had very little plan about what I was doing and I just kind of threw it together, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Because I never plan. We just do. We just do things. Okay. We've still got plenty of wood on these dryers working. It's just a matter of waiting for them to make what I need. Oh, we've got a lot on the way. It just takes so long to make even one of these. I could just make another, you know what? Stop what you're making. Make half of that. And then you make the other half. Okay, now that'll get done twice as fast. Should have done that forever ago. Sometimes I don't think about it until much, much later. Like, I could have been benefiting from this the whole time. Sometimes I'm smart, and sometimes I'm really smart. But sometimes... sometimes... a person might have questions about just how smart I am or am not. And I would not hold it against them to have those questions. Okay, so after we get these started cooking, we really need to just find something to do to kill some time. We went and got the seduction emote. We could make a trip to Sephiroth. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the unnamed city and get the map room. That's an important thing to have. Where's my dancer? There he is, flailing about. You there with me? we're gonna head all the way over to Sephiroth, kind of, because we're going to the Unnamed City first. We're gonna go to the Unnamed City, learn how to make the map room, continue on to Sephiroth, kill a few slavers, and cash their heads in. He kicked it. Okay, so all we need to be able to repair this sword. Wait a minute, I got a little turnaround. Where am I? Okay, good. Okay, all I need to repair this sword is a bit of steel and some branches. And we can find steel in boxes all along Sephiroth and the Unnamed City. So we should be able to keep this sword in decent repair for a good long while. My gear is mostly still good. Looks like it's almost evening, because of course it is. When else would I set out on an adventure? Because we only go questing at dark o'clock when we can't see anything. The best time. Ow. Ow. That's interesting. So okay, I wanna look over this for a second. Hold on. Where's my dancer? There he is. He got left way behind. Okay, so for one of our vitality attributes here, it's called Glutton for Punishment. When you take damage, you regenerate the last instance of damage taken over 15 seconds. Now, I was poisoned there a couple of times, but it was a very mild poison, and it seemed like as the poison hit, I healed. Poison hit, I healed. Poison hit, I healed. So as long as I don't take... Oh gosh, I got the hiccups. As long as I don't take any extra damage during that bit of time where I heal, the poison is pretty much not affecting me. That won't work against stronger poison, though. You know what? I actually want to kill one of these and get some hide so we can make a bedroll. Cover me, dancer. Well done. Oh, the sandstorm's rolling through. I don't know if I'm north enough to avoid it. I think I am. It's so dark when the sandstorm rolls through. I think I just killed a rabbit. Yeah, I think we are just out of range of the sandstorm getting me. We don't usually see the sandstorm 2 times in the same stream. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it up here before we run out of stamina. I might just make it. Oh, I think we're good. I think we made it. Oh, I have such a habit of wanting to gather the iron, but it'd be a bad idea to do now because I don't want to weigh myself down. A1 Jeffrey, welcome in. Welcome to Conan Exiles. Oh, so this should run on my GameCube? I wish. Would have made it so much easier to get my hands on. What is that? That's just the moon? I think that's just the moon. Yeah, that's just the moon. Okay. Sometimes there are things in the sky that will indicate some otherworldly shenanigans going on. So I was a little concerned that we might run into some otherworldly shenanigans up ahead, but no, we're okay. It was just the moon. Just the moon. GameCube, you mean, oh, okay. You mean the Steam PC. I thought, like a silly, that you had made a typo. But yes, it absolutely should, because I'm playing it on my Steam Deck right now. It only has 512 megabytes of storage. That's not enough for anything. That's not enough for anything these days. There's no way. There is a way. They would totally do that. When I got my Steam Deck, I'm very fortunate that I have people in my life who know a lot about these sort of things and how to get good deals for things. So when I ordered my Steam Deck, my friend was like, go here, do this. I don't even remember. It was so long ago now. But basically we ordered an 1 terabyte hard drive that he installed into the Steam Deck for me. So I bought the cheaper Steam Deck and a fairly inexpensive terabyte hard drive, and he put it in for me. Saved me a bunch of money. Very grateful for my friends. So if you're smart like that, and you know how to do that kind of stuff too, that is an option for you. And if you're not smart like that, like me, hopefully you have friends who are smart like that. That is Finger Fang Rock. We've already been to the top of it. We're not climbing it again. You can't make me. You could. You could make me. But don't. I don't want to do it. I don't want to climb it. There's a giant snake over there fighting a couple of these dudes. If we get up here, we can see him. There he is. What? They killed the snake? That's crazy. Good job, you guys. I didn't think they could beat the snake. I thought the snake had them for sure. I would have lost money on that Pokemon battle. This dancer needs a name. He's been hanging out with us long enough. He deserves a name. What do we name our dancer? Our dancer who's fighting with a pole arm. So he's a pole dancer. What do we name you, sir? I have to give that some thought. So I want it to be funny. Thank you for re-upping your lurk, Z. I'm glad you're still here. Z, if you're able to and have any desire to do so, and you want to talk about your partner push, you feel free to do so. Where's Medusa when you need her? My lady love has been staying up into the late hours to where she's beyond early. She was up till noon, and then she decided to go to bed. She's been working really hard on this book. Oop. She's the one with naming your thralls, right? I meant to go to the unnamed city. Instead, we ran right past it, going to Sepramaru. That's okay. I wanted to come here too. Let's get ourselves a bedroll on this end of the world. Going into town. You're new. Oh. This guy, if we had the Isle of Sipta DLC, we could talk to him and he would take us there. There's Conan. You know, for this being the enhanced version, they really keep Conan low polygons, even... I feel like he's the one person they should have been willing to be like, look, we don't skip. We make him as beefed up as we can in our new engine. But it's okay. It's okay. This is just Princess. They didn't even give her a name. She's just Princess. Okay, but we came here for two reasons. One, to check boxes for cool stuff. And then two, to do some headhunting. Zamoran language? I think I might already have that, but we'll try it. Perfect. Ooh, come on, climb right. There we go. Lots of decorations. Ooh. Acaronian pick. This will get us even more than our steel one does right now. Lucky find. Okay, and then I think that the guys that want to go headhunting were right outside the door. Was it here or was it the other side of town? We'll figure it out. We'll find them. They won't get away from us. I remember they were really close to the gate because we got attacked by the villagers when they started fighting. What is this? Huh. A whole bunch of scorpions. It's not what we're looking for. They were like right outside one of these gates. Which gate was it? There's some sorcerers here. These are skulls I want to get as well. That one's got a name.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I guess we don't get to search that guy. That's all right. Goal is more so what I'm after out of everything here. Do I really want this? I don't think I do, because I'm not doing any of the sorcery, so we don't need these. I'll take these eggs and give them to our guy because eating heals him up. I feel like we killed so many more people and are only getting to search like 2 of them. What is that? Sand Reaper egg. No, I don't want that. Hey, buddy. Carrying a bunch of stuff. I'd really like you to help me out with this, but I can't figure out what I would like you to carry most. Let's not take the gong. Not take these things. There we go, there we go. That just emptied out a bunch of space. Okay. There we go. And I think I remember where our fight was. It was over by the prisons. Okay, so I do have some gold, and people here do sell stuff. Let's find out what they sell. Hannah sells mystery meat soup. No, thank you. Handler sells
you?
honeyed wine.
Come and see me again when you have no gold to spend.
What'll it be?
Glass flasks.
Come and see me again. When you have more gold to spend.
Elephant hide.
What will it be?
Bear pelt.
Very well, exile.
That might kind of be it.
What can I get you? Pleasure doing business with me. Buy something I haven't got away.
Iced pork.
What can I get you?
Feathers.
Gods watch over.
West Wall Prison. We only just discovered it, so no, this is not where we found that fight. Where did I find that fight? Well, no, I know I came over here and talked to these guys. That fight's got to be close. It was right outside of a very lightly guarded gate. I don't think it was this gate, but we're gonna go check. Yeah, there's nobody out here to fight. You see the green glow of the ghost wall? Cross that, we die instantly. Don't do it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There it is. Okay, so we came here and I went that way. It's right there. That's where those are the guys. They downed my dancer. Ooh. What's that drink? Desert grog. Let me get dancer. Okay, your armor for a hat is 34. This hat is 6. Yeah, you're definitely keeping the one you got. This is 28 armor, so it's not good either, really. Like, the armor that I have right now isn't even an epic. This is epic, and it's only 28. But it does give follower damage 10 and concussive damage 20. This is good if you want to have a bunch of thralls following you and doing the fighting for you. This is the weapon of choice. I mean, outfit of choice. Okay, so we're walking out of here with 2 sorcerer skulls to trade in and 3 bounty hunter skulls to trade in. We're not doing too bad. If we hang out over here long enough, we'll be able to get more and more. We can just keep farming them here. But I don't intend to do that. There are probably ones closer to where we live to hunt and kill. I just need to find out where they are. There are plenty of sorcerers around where we live. I was a little concerned that that water wasn't deep enough when I dove. But we're okay. Look at that, a door. Does it actually work? No. There is one that does, but it's a very high level dungeon. We will not be going there until much later. I'm excited to see what it looks like in the enhanced edition, though. Because it was a lot of blue ghost light and dark ancient ruins. So I'm hoping that in the enhanced edition it's going to look way, way better. And then over there, that's new to us. We haven't seen that yet. But that's where the new Giant King's dungeon is. And I don't know what is going to be the right level to go there, but I'm sure we're not at it yet. We're going to wait until we're max level before we go trying that out. But that is content that I am excited to go exploring and find out what it's all about. I really do want to go into the unnamed city and get the map room information, but I'm not going in there at night. I'm not going in there at night. I don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of spooky skeletons at night when I can't see them. It's not worth the risk. Medusa, my lady love, I have traveling with me right now a dancer thrall, male, who has been doing exceptionally fine work, so I feel like he deserves a name. He is a male dancer with a polearm weapon, so he's a pole dancer. Run that by me one more time. M-I-S-H-A, Misha. Because that's Mikhail Baryshnikov's nickname. Is that No, no. I was gonna say, is that, I'm thinking of Mike Flatley. Huge difference. Misha. Sweet. Oh, I'm on the wrong road. It was kind of hard to know what we were looking at there because there is just a giant rock, but it's a giant living rock and it will destroy me. We want to go around the mountain this way. This is the correct road. This is the safe road. Yeah, we're not fighting the giant snake. I don't trust my gear enough to fight the giant snake. Not at the moment. Not just yet. Wow, that was a loud notification phone. Whoop. Sun's coming up, but we are very close to home now. Maybe not very close. We're definitely more than halfway home. This sword is about to break. Need to try to avoid some of these fights instead of getting into each and every one. Woo! Mr. Bear. There's the pirate ship, so we are very, very close to home now. Oh my gosh, that is blinding. There we go, that's a bit better. Wow. Ah! Nice. That ancient bow is made of steel. Which is what I need to repair my sword. Thank you for re-upping your Lurk Z. Alright. We got a lot of decoratives that we're going to keep on this box. Like the pillow, These tables, paintings, drinking horns. Oh no, we're out of space. Time to make a new box. Okay. I want to, oh my gosh, I want to keep this one. Most every one of these are going into the dismantling bench. But then I think I can actually put ivory in the fluid press? No. Can put it in the grinder. Yeah, sure, why not? Have my first sip of desert grog. Okay, so I want to find out how much these things get me individually. So we've got one bounty leader skull, and we're going to go... Oops, you know what? You can stay here now. We're going to go turn in the bounty leader skull on its own and see how much we get for it. You claimed a 3 times reward, and we got 300 out of that. That's more than we got for it last time. Okay, it don't make no sense. There's no rhyme or reason happening here. They're just like, here you go, have some. Because we only got 115 for the 1 liter and 2 skulls all together last time. Not complaining, just stating. I know my statements and my complaints sound similar, but I promise they're not the same. Let's have some of that honey bread. Ooh, the honey bread gives me a bonus? What is that? I have some kind of bonus. What do I have a bonus from if not the honey bread? Has to be the honey bread. Agility weapon damage increased. Yeah. It doesn't say that on the food. But it does give me an agility weapon bonus. Too bad I don't use an agility weapon right now. Okay, so 2 skulls. Okay, one of them only got me 5 this time. And another 5. Yeah, they make 0 sense. For the things that I want, because I want the armor schematics, I need 2,000 and 500. So 2,500. I am being called to help with dinner, but I also think this is a good time to wrap up this stream. So let's just do that real fast. Do you mind if I... Okay. Let's get myself home. And we will wrap it up. I want to see how far along our... 231 there, 348 here. I can do more, so let's set you to do half of what you can do. And then set you to do another half. There we go. That took some out of this one. They didn't do the math right. Okay, that's making 96, and you're making 98. Okay, we'll leave it alone at that. Let me open my door. Get these nails going. And perfect. Alrighty, let's call it there. Let's find out who we're going to raid out to. Miss Ukes is playing Helldivers. Barry's playing Mixtape. Lee Vinding is playing Agefield High, Rock of the School. I don't know what that is. We're going to go check that out. We're going to go check out who's playing the new game. Leave is always playing something crazy. He's often playing like indie horror games that I've never heard of. And sometimes they're really interesting and sometimes they're really bombs, and he'll play it all. He'll play it all. And he's a very charming guy. It's a fun stream to be in.
I just tried to resubscribe, so.
Agefield High, Rock of the School. I'm very curious what we're going to see here. Alrighty, friends. Thank you so much for being here and for all the support. I truly appreciate it. I will see you all in the next adventure. Farewell for now, friends.